Mission objectives are to extract the child soldier's commander and their captive, the General's number 2. This child soldier platoon decided to break away from the Mbeli militants. They took the number 2 captive and have occupied an abandoned village. Start by checking that location on your map. Boss, child soldiers will treat you as an enemy, but they're just kids. See that they don't get hurt. Reconnaissance is best conducted from high vantage points. I've marked a good spot on your map. Take a look at your iDroid.
Stay.
There he is, the commander. Extract him. Okay, that's the General's brother, his number 2. Get him out of there, boss. Another group of child soldiers. We're out on patrol. Security will be tighter now. Watch yourself. Boss, another child soldier has entered the village. Must have been out on patrol. Looks like they had more than one patrol out. Security will be tighter now. Watch yourself. squad. On station at LZ. Alright, now you just need to extract the General's number 2. Alright, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete. Departing!
Oh, okay.
Good work. All right, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
Hello. Trying to set it up how I can see all of your guys' comments. Not see all, like...
Boss, about how we report this one to the client. I'll tell them we took heavy resistance from the renegade platoon, and the hostage was killed in a firefight. Also, their leader wouldn't let himself be taken alive. I doubt their client will pay us for this one, but we got a big enough reward from the General's number 2 instead. And as for the number 2, he's saying he wants to join Diamond Dogs. I guess he knows what that means for him. He said, if I'm working for you, I can be number 2 or number 200 for all I care.
That's not good.
Boss, we have an emergency. Many of our staff are falling ill. At first it seemed like a common cold, but before we knew it, blisters started popping up on their chests and...
Oh.
Damn it. I'll fill you in at the ACC. Just get in the chopper.
I remember this part. Yeah, this is not good. This is how you can lose a lot of recruits. Yeah, this is not good. Good thing is I already made this mistake before.
Look closely. Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like a spargatum. We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop. Boss, do you remember seeing these symptoms before? The bodies floating around in the oil facility, the bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House. This epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our hunt for Cypher. So this is the weapon of mass destruction Cypher was working on in Africa. Boss, the situation is urgent. We need to quarantine the infected and contain the pathogen. Priority now is to prevent more casualties. But the problem is, how do we tell who's infected? During the incubation period, we have no way of knowing who's clean. You'll have to try and guess who's infected before they go symptomatic and quarantine them. That'd be easy if we just knew the route or vector of the infection. From now on, if you even suspect a staff member's infected, use your iDroid to order them into quarantine. Given the situation, the men won't submit to quarantine just because I or the medical team tell them to. But they will listen to you. Of course, it's just a temporary measure until we find a permanent solution. But at least they'd be in solitary isolation so they won't infect each other, and we get the mental care they need. If we do nothing, we'll only lose more people. We have no choice. Boss, open your iDroid.
Okay, so...
I'll explain how to quarantine staff members suspected of infection. Go to the Mother Base menu and select Staff Management. First, take a look at the quarantine facility we've set up.
Okay, I'm gonna pause it real quick. So, in case you guys need help, the way to figure out who's infected is the language Kakongo. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. That's just all. That's how they pronounce it in the game. Uh, the Kakongo language is the one that was found in the Devil's House. So you gotta like quarantine all the people that know how to speak Kakongo, which is in their language file. You have to quarantine those guys. If you don't, you lose other people that will speak different languages. So that's the language that was on the the tapes in the Devil's House. That's the language that was on it. So you gotta quarantine everybody that can speak Kakongo, or you can go from like level 50 research down to like level 20. Yeah, all good. All good. It's just it's a lot. It's it doesn't do a good job at explaining it, but because mostly Ocelot's just like in your ear the entire time throughout this entire sequence. So that just yay, fun. I'm gonna continue. It's just pretty much anybody that speaks Kakongo, just take them, put them in the quarantine. If you take too long playing these episodes out, because you have to complete these episodes like one after the other, so no side missions, just main. You have to figure out, like, no, quote unquote figure out, I just told you the answer, just quarantine everybody that speaks Kakongo.
We'll isolate anyone who's already symptomatic at the quarantine facility. But we have to expect that there are multiple staff who are infected, but asymptomatic. So how do we identify them? At present, we have no way to tell them apart. But there has to be something for us to go on. If you notice anything, reassign staff you suspect are infected to the quarantine facility. We'll monitor them and then contact you if there's a change in their condition. Correctly quarantining these asymptomatic infected will reduce the number of new infections. You should continue with your missions as usual. If Cypher is behind this, going after them should help us determine the root cause of this epidemic. Also, until we identify the pathogen, we can't fire or dispatch any staff. We cannot let this thing spread. Boss, get to the bottom of this fast. We're counting on you.
I'm also doing a lot of doubling back. guy's out on a mission for a while. I gotta worry about him too much. I'm not going to be able to research anything at this rate. Yeah, I'm trying to get a capture card right now, but I gotta save up because I'm also trying to get my back fixed. So it's a lot right now. Yeah, I have 3 going on 4 herniated discs in my back. I don't recommend it. It sucks, but it just it hurts a lot, but I'll get it fixed up. It'll be fine. The sooner I can get it fixed up, the sooner I can keep doing what I want to do. Oh, back when I was in high school, I was playing football mostly because I wanted the scholarship because I really wanted to go to college, and I did. So, you know, there's that. I did go to college. But with me going to college, I kind of put my back on the back burner. You know, because I was like, okay, I'm going to focus on college first, you know, like, because at first my back pain originated from my SI joint, you know, in my left leg, which is like towards your hip. And when I did that, I was like, oh, that kind of sucks, you know, I got like a pinched nerve in my hip. Okay, no problem. MRI after MRI, I mean, I've been microwaved I don't know how many times through x-rays. I don't know. I've been microwaved pretty much through and through because of microwaves. Had a lot of MRIs done, so you know, I'm part magnet, I guess. I gotta be magnetized somehow. So I've had quite a few MRIs, quite a few x-rays, quite a few labs done, quite a few just everything done. Just it's a lot. And when I was originally working, and like me, I went to college to become a welder because I wanted my certification, which I have, thank God. It sucked, but I did it, and it was cool. I loved it, and I just kind of left my back out of the picture. And when I was working, I worked for like a month. I was like, okay, fresh out of college, work for like a month. It was like a little bit over a month, you know, but like not enough to get the insurance. Sadly, I think because it just got worse, and I had a night to where I could not move without being in excruciating pain. It legit felt like somebody stuck my spine in a vise and just like started pulling on it. and it sucked. It it sucked, and I wish I didn't do what I did, which was, oh, it'll heal on its own. No, I'm at 3 going on 4 herniated discs. Yeah. I mean, there are quite a few days to where I just want to not be social and just rot, pretty much. But I mean, you know, it sucks at the same time because I can't do what I want. You know, I can't, drive for long periods of time because of my back. It's just, yeah, it's that constant state of just blah. Which it's kind of like a blessing and a curse now as I'm thinking about it, because, does my back hurt 24/7? Yes. Does falling asleep suck? Yes. Do I fall asleep? Rarely. And it just sucks. So don't ignore your back. Trust me. Don't do it. I don't care how bulletproof you think you are. It's gonna come around to bite you, and it's not gonna be fun. Because it hurts a lot. I mean, heck, I drove for a little bit over an hour and a half yesterday, and I don't want to drive for like another week. I don't. It's just, it blows. But I mean, with me being, to where I can't really do much, I mean, I met quite a few good people. And not really a chauffeur. I mean, I'm one of those people that's like, I'll deal with it on my own, I mean, do I wish I could clap my hands together and, fix everybody's problems? Yeah, because, I got people I care about and shit, But it's a drag. Yeah. It's something. So, if you have any back pain or any types of pain that haven't gone away in like the past 2 days, get it looked at. Like, get it looked at. Don't do what I did. It's a massive no-no. Because I wouldn't wish this on a lot of people. Because I've had multiple trips in and out of the hospital, ER, doctor visits, meds, everything. And I would really like to, go back and, tell myself, hey, instead of going to the football team and messing up your back, you could have just kept with, the trap team. Because I was on the trap team. I was on the trap team for 6 years, from 6th grade all the way up to senior year. Loved every second of it. I've even did it for the college I was going to. And I honestly wish I could go back and just tell myself, hey, don't do that. Don't do something just because of a scholarship. Yeah. Yeah, just... Yeah, it blows massively. But, I mean, in recent days, it's getting better. Get more manageable. kind of sucks because there's a lot of stuff that I want to do, you know, like go to town, you know, talk to people, you know, be social, you know, bring people up, you know, gotta keep, you know, people in good spirits. You know, just gotta do that stuff and rock and roll. But I decided to fuck around and find out, and I'm still finding out that it sucks. But I mean, you know, it's cool though. I mean, it's a blessing and a curse if you want to be like that about it in a way. I mean, has it taught me to enjoy the small things? Absolutely. Like the small things, you know, hanging out with, you know, people that I care about, people that care about me. I love it. It's cool. It's awesome. You know, communication. I mean, even though I know I look like, you know, a, just, like, for lack of a better term, a fatter version of Duke Nukem, you know, and looks like I'm pissed off all the time, you know, just conversate. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta learn how to appreciate the small things, cause they do add up. They do add up. I mean, the small things, once you start looking at it and everything else, they do add up in the end, and they'll make you more appreciative about the larger things. Because there's a lot of things that, you know, money can't really buy. So you just got to learn how to appreciate it. I mean, yeah, I feel that. Yep, that's how I am as well. Not with the whole step parents. I don't have step parents, so I can't really relate on that part, but I can relate on the disappointment of things. Because it's like, you know, like, it's like, I thought really high of you, and then you stabbed me directly in the back and pretty much told me to go ram it up my own ass. Like, bro. Okay, quarantine. Yeah, we're gonna de-level everything. Dear God.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Yes, I figured out what caused the infection. And now I'm gonna go back through this list because I don't want to lose anybody. But it's a process, you know. You gotta, you know, sometimes you wanna pretty much just choke slam, pretty much. You know, just be like I expected more, and you goofed it. You goofed it up. I mean, I can relate. I can relate. Because I ended a very long-term relationship, and you know, it's a different story for a different time. But you know, sometimes you gotta weed out the bad to appreciate the good, and keep everything rocking and rolling. You know, you gotta appreciate those that care and just appreciate of like what you do for them. Like, there's a lot of people that are out there. You can talk to them, chill out with them. Yeah. But don't beat yourself up on caring too much. You know, you're doing what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to care about those that are close to you.
Incredible, boss. Thanks to you, the number of new victims has plummeted. And the common point between the infected, is it really possible for a disease to spread because of that?
Yeah.
Boss, a new job's come in. It's a hit. I'm the human trafficker who sent Shivani and the others to Nzoya Badia Bulu, where you ran into Skullface. The thing is, this guy might know something about the disease that's going around Mother Base. The symptoms are similar to the ones we saw at that factory. Start by checking the mission details on your iDroid.
Oh, I goofed. Was that intel? Don't tell me it was intel. That means he just threw 6 curveballs at me. Well, I did that to myself, pretty much. English, Russian. Up. Got one. I'm Central Standard. I'm in the good old Midwest, you know. You know, 'cause you know, to the west it's tornadoes, to the east it's cryptids and Bigfoot. Well, Bigfoot's distant cousins. Yeah, I live in a small little town, just chilling out. Oh, you're in the East Coast? Yeah, I heard about that. There's a new hurricane. Hopefully it calms down by the time it gets to you. You know, that's we're hoping. But I've been to North Carolina before. Yeah. Yeah, I've been to, what was it? Charlotte and I believe Hickory. I think I also might have ventured out into Lenore as well, so pretty much right next to Charlotte. Which I did like it there, you know, it was cool. Different in a way. I mean, North Carolina, from what I've experienced, it's, yeah. Yeah, I flew out there about, I want to say 2 years ago by now. I always wanted to go out to the mountains towards that side. But yeah, I think once I get finished up here doing what I'm supposed to do, I'm gonna recollect and I don't know. I might go down into Kentucky possibly. I might go there. Montana. Montana would be awesome, I think. Montana, Iowa. Just anywhere but here. I've dealt with enough to make a person sick. Yeah. Yeah, I would love to go up to Montana, but then again, with what I want to pursue career-wise, I think it would probably be best if I was to go, like, towards, like, Washington, D.C., in a way, because of just what I want to do as a career. Well, that's, if I play my cards right, I can do it. But I also need a lot of licensing, a lot of paperwork, a lot of money, dear God, just to get towards that direction. Yeah, I'll be around. Just, if you see I'm still on here, just pop back in, say what's up. You know? Just be careful and talk to you then.
The staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
I lost one.
Look closely. Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Remember before, boss? When Quiet attacked one of our guys on Mother Base, stuck a knife in his mouth. He's one of the very few soldiers who've had contact with her recently. Close contact. I don't think it's a coincidence that he was among those who became symptomatic pretty early on in this epidemic. Saliva and blood spatter, an open wound, mucosal infection. Whatever is causing this got inside him then.
Miller, that is a baseless accusation.
The source of the infection is Quiet. Everyone suspects her.
We don't know that. And we've come across these symptoms before. The bodies in the water at the oil field facility. Those sick people in the beds at the Devil's House. They're identical to what we've seen while we've been after Cypher. The infection could have come from elsewhere. But at the very least, she does know something.
It's not like she's gonna talk.
No, not through words anyway. But what about her actions? Quiet held a knife to that soldier back then, before he became symptomatic. There must have been a reason for that.
A reason for shoving a knife down the throat of one of our men.
What if she's capable of identifying who's infected? What if she was trying to stop the infection but couldn't communicate that to us? The answer to that, the source of the infection, might be in the mouths of the infected.
You think there's some kind of clue in their mouths?
I don't know. But maybe there's something about the mouths of those who become symptomatic, something in common.
Something their mouths have in common.
Forget it. We can't trust her. Even if she can spot the infected, I don't want her help. I understand how you feel. But this is something to go on. Can't you see it's just like I said? Bringing her here was a big mistake. Quiet is gonna be the end of us. Stand down. You've got zero proof. Try to keep an open mind on this, boss. There has to be a way to identify who's infected. Boss, there's a target on the run somewhere on the savannah. Your job is to find and eliminate him. He's a logistics officer for the PF known as Rogue Coyote. On the side, however, he colluded with the Buta regime, abducting people from Mbeli villages and supplying them as slave labor. That's right. He's a human trafficker. His victims ended up all over the place. Brothels, black market, organ trade, diamond mines. And he was the one who sent Shibani and the other kids to the Devil's House. But then an Mbeli rebel group finally added him to their hit list. The target decided it was time to quit, and now he's trying to leave the country. If he makes it back to his country, he'll be no more than a civilian, and he'll avoid facing a court-martial, like so many other war biz junkies. I'll bet he plans on enjoying a new live finance with his blood money. The client's order is to take him out. How you go about that is up to you, boss.
I want to change my emblem. You'll have some. You'll have some emblem, you know. Chew on a patch, you know.
Boss,
or sticker.
is a PF logistics officer who works as a human trafficker on the side. The client wants him dead. He's currently on the run somewhere on the savannah with bodyguards. Unfortunately, we don't know what route they're taking. All we have to go on is a coded transmission sent by the PF at the Ducati abandoned village. It appears to be a workup of the target's security plans, but to decipher it, we'll need an intel file with the encryption key. This key should be at the comms facility at the Ducati abandoned village. Check your iDroid to see what the target looks like, as well as the location of the village. Find a route. Find a man.
Where am I going?
Be careful down there, boss.
Wrong button.
That's the Ducati abandoned village. The enemy transmission originated from there. It'd be worth checking out. You made it to the Ducati abandoned village. That's where the enemy PF's coded transmission came from. There's got to be a transmitter there somewhere.
It could have the intel file containing the encryption key. Look for an antenna.
Man, ek is uitgeput. Hoekom het ek ooit 'n huursoldaat geword?
Asof jy iets beter gehad het.
Ek wonder as ek hier rondgrawe die mantel sal kry.
Nou, vergeet dit. Vat bietjie meer as net rondkrap. Een dem man dag iewers.
Usadiso. Patunda. Ukanga kamono nazo. Ya padiabulu. Ina metodi bo kesadilaka. Zana kulonguka mutu mbote. Komersa ina mutu. Kangaka mono. Banduku na mono. Kukumaka bi.
Boss, that prisoner you extracted was a civilian abducted by the target. He says the trafficker is trying to make contact with a human rights NGO. He hopes that by handing over his list of buyers, they'll guarantee his safety. But I don't get it. Why an NGO? Why run to someone else for help?
Lisa disso. Sambunagi.
Subject is in.
Moenie move. Alsjeblieft. Moenie doen.
Where are your friends?
Coming too. Roger that.
It's not XP.
Speak. Where are your friends?
A prisoner. He might have some information. If you extract him, we'll see what he knows.
Spit it out. Where are your friends? Hands up. Spit it out. Where are the others?
I want one of those.
Picked up an intel file. According to this information, the target is headed for Gazeba Camp. We also have his movement route. I've updated your map. Use the target's route to locate him. Eliminating him will be much harder if he makes it to the Gazeba Camp. Take him down on the savannah.
Help me! Wat? Werkelijk.
No, it was that searchlight up there. I forgot to turn it off. Because each time we get inside one of those, like, search lines, it'll do that.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
sure you'll find a use for that.
Oh. That guy's really skilled. I'm making a new friend.
Get him.
Yeah, he did get stuck with the new guy.
You gotta extract him.
He got stuck with a new guy and got abducted. Got yanked. Another prisoner. Oh, that guy's also really skilled. He's not even a boaster.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Times 2311, he might be on the move.
That's the target.
There he is.
Eliminate him, however you see fit.
Go.
Could use one.
Target extracted. We'll let the client know he's been dealt with. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper. He's coming too. Roger that.
Attack.
extract him. Roger.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Hello.
Warning.
Oh, I should have got those
That's
zebras.
it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Let me back down. I want those zebras.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
S rank. Ah, flex. I need to level up to bond with D-Horse. Oh, hi Duncan. How's it going, buddy? You being a good dog? Did you eating food? Did you eat your food? Let me see. Yeah, you did. Yeah. Oh, you drink water too. That's a good boy. Yeah, I know it's a bit warm. We need to get you that shampoo more often. I think that's really good for you. You got allergies.
Our trafficker was very talkative. Guinea pigs.
He said.
That's what became of his
Said that.
kidnapped victims. Says he
Good
got a good
boy.
look at that factory at Zoya Badibulu when he dropped off some fresh guinea pigs for them. Along with our man without a face. His instincts told him to run like the rat he is. Said it wasn't worth the money. Figured he could be next. That's when he went to the NGO for help. He thought that in exchange for his buyer's list, they could set him up with a new identity someplace far away. He had an idea who he was up against, and he didn't want to take any chances. A true rat. But like us dogs, he knew when he smelled trouble. And something else. He said the specimens come from deep in the forest. We don't know what he meant by specimens just yet, but those guinea pig symptoms match what we've seen on the infected at Mother Base. Deep in the forest. Maybe there's the clue we need to beat this infection. Boss, the truth could be right around the corner.
Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Ah. Dang it. He's an S rank, but he speaks Kakongo. That means I have to put him straight into quarantine. Okay, that's 2. Any more people want to speak Kakongo? Okay, he's good. He's good. Okay, we're good. So far, so good. Dang it. Yeah, clack, clack, clack. Uzbek, Spanish, Afrikaans. Oh, he's a troublemaker. He's only A+. Don't really care. Got another Kakongo. Aw, you. Why? Why are they E rank? I don't want them to be E rank.
Boss, we finally heard from one of our missing intel team members. He says he has a solid lead on the epidemic at Mother Base. Take a look at the mission details ASAP.
The E rank is like fodder, I guess. You know, not really good. Okay, more Kakongo. I'm just gonna flag these guys as well. More Kakongo. That means I have to sort through all this shit again. I really don't want to. He's good, he's not. Wait, is he out on... Yeah, he's out on a mission. He's in the brig. But he speaks Kakongo. Can I just... I can't just flag him to immediately go into quarantine? That sucks. he's symptomatic. More Congo. I wish I could organize this by language. This would be a lot easier. This guy's getting kicked out. So is he. He's a troublemaker. Why can't y'all just be nice and take showers? You know? Like, see, look at this dude. Is he unsanitary? Wash. Showers are cool. Don't be a Reddit mod. He speaks Congo. My interpreter. He's not good. Yeah, he's symptomatic. Oh, he's really good. I didn't realize how good that guy was. He's good. They're out on patrol. As long as they stay out on patrol, they shouldn't be dead. He's clear. Bless you. You feel better? Rascal? You a rascal, Duncan? And... ooh. Yeah, quarantine. Don't care.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Yes. Played the game before. What is this? Magazine loaded grenade launcher. Gonna need those. C4, don't really need C4 at the moment. Active decoy, shield, trank. Do I have the LRS yet? I think I do. I'm just gonna build these. Oh, sick. No. Okay, so the side mount. Looks pretty good. Craft these here. LMG barrel conversion. G44. They're going. I built that. Let's look at the helicopter. Let's see what we're doing on the helicopter. Material engineer. I need to grab one of those guys. That's what I really need to do. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only 7? Oh, they died in quarantine. That's not good. Okay, I need to hurry up. Okay, root cause.
Boss, the intel team's hard at work investigating the cause of that illness spreading through Mother Base. Problem is, a bunch of our agents in the field are still MIA. Progress has been slow, until now. We just got a distress call from one of them. He said he's got intel on the origin of the disease. But the PF in the area got to him before we did. There's been no further contact from him, but we know he's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. There's still a good chance he's alive. We can't afford to let him die. Right now, he's the only link we have to the root cause of the epidemic. Get our man back, boss.
intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. The problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area. He's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. Boss, we need you to get him out ASAP. Right now, he's our only link to the root cause of the epidemic. Check the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held. That's the target's predicted field of movement. It's up to you to find him.
They goofed. Good old Duncan.
A member of the intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. The problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area. He's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. Boss, we need you to get him out ASAP. Right now, he's our only link to the root cause of the epidemic. Check the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held.
Swana 2 weke gelede besoek.
En vir die Suid-Afrikaanse man.
Ja, nasie binne die nasie. Veel meer kennis en rustig politiek. Vir al die swarte saam in die plek. Die wonderlik op onafhanklikheid. Op 'n ander woorde, die wonderlik al 'n regte Afrikaanse burgers.
Ha! Wat is dit nou? Die hele wêreld is nie die huur. Dan sit jy bly.
got an emergency report from the intel team. A vehicle has fled the guard post heading northwest. The prisoner at the wheel appears to be the target. Will he escape on his own? The target is no longer at the designated position. Find that vehicle fast.
Oh, I know he went down this way.
Explosion. There's smoke. The target's crashed his vehicle. That'll bring the enemy down on him in no time. The target's in danger. Get to the scene of the crash.
Where's the target? That's the target. He's still breathing. That's fine. I'll send the chopper. Get the target to the RV.
Zone. Here by now.
Roger. Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
That was just glitched.
This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Warning!
Mission complete. And the target's safe. Time to figure out what the hell is behind this epidemic.
Yours are really clean. Hmm? Yes, my little goober.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Ah. Run it back. Are you sleepy today? Yeah. Alright. Lay down on your pillow.
Boss,
Yeah.
the intel team member you extracted was DOA. He kept insisting we listen, right up until his last breath, about the pathogen, and the old man who knows how to treat it. Code talker. He even told us where he is.
Grab my drink.
Boss, let's make sure his death was the last. It's high time we met this code talker.
Oh, that guy. Yeah. I remember who that is now. It's good.
Boss, you need to make contact with Code Talker, the old man who knows what the pathogen is. We have to stop this disease that's spreading across Mother Base. Select the mission on your iDroid.
I know this mission. Excuse me. Should I use the LRS? I should probably customize the LRS first, and then go into the mission. That's all I wanted. Time to meet this code talker. Each codename is based on an animal and its behavior. Is that why it keeps calling me an octopus? And then I got Chick, Doberman, Octopus.
Boss, make contact with the old man known as Code Talker. According to the intel team member you extracted, he knows what the epidemic is and how to treat it. You'll find him in a mansion deep in the valley beyond the forest. He's a high-value target who's probably involved with Cypher's research. This information came at a heavy price. And you can bet security on site is gonna be tight. Watch yourself out there, alright? Make contact with the target, Code Talker. And if the treatment requires it, extract him to Mother Base.
sign of the enemy. Judging from security in the area, I'd expect to see a patrol by now. Missed. Have a bad feeling about this.
Caillou? Who invited the Cailloux? Ah, look away! Look away! I want that scope.
Boss, it's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this.
Sniper, where are they?
Yeah.
You see that? The sniper vanished into thin air. Just like quiet. If you can't mark them, there's no way to tell where they'll strike from next. Stay on your guard.
Oh, that's a hit. Alright. Come on now. I heard that gun. Bless you, Duncan. Haha, you missed. takedowns. That's 3.
Good.
Ah.
Don't tell me you took them all out. That's incredible, boss. Our men can rest in peace now.
All thanks to my dog, Dee Dee. And Duncan. He's here for moral support. Nah. I appreciate it. I just can't extract them right now. See? I just really like this game. I think this is one of the missions that I don't know how to S rank it without being detected. Because that's where I get most of my points from.
They know about that battle just now. You're right at the mansion. The target's close. Be sure to think this through. PF Zero Risk Security. Looks like they're already on guard.
Why don't you try interrogating them? They might know the target's exact location.
I like this song.
Where are your friends?
We know where to find the target. Do whatever it takes to bring Code Talker back.
Not good. There we go. Yay, movie time! Movie time! We got a movie. Duncan, look, we have a movie. Look.
I've been waiting, Tilly. Or should I say, Bedahokhale.
Is that supposed to be...
That's him. That's Code Talker.
Look familiar? It's infecting my men. How do we...
Silence.
Ow.
Or death.
What do you...
It could be in here. Stay quiet. Your life depends on it. Sit. The parasite has infected your band. Those are its larvae. They enter the throat and attach themselves to the vocal cords. They mimic the host's membranes flawlessly. No one can tell the difference. Upon reaching maturity, they mate. Sustained exposure to a particular sound triggers copulation. The resulting larva then feast on the host lungs, killing it. The particular sound They attack only those who speak a certain language, not just one. I cannot say which language your parasites are attuned to. But silence is the best way to keep them from laying their children. This contains an herb that they dislike.
Hurry up and get your screenshots in.
That should deafen them for a while. You have bought yourself some time. Speak.
Is there a cure?
Once symptoms manifest, lava have already infested the alveoli. At which point, nothing can be done. There is a way to halt the onset, which would prevent infection.
I need your help.
He stole the ones I sealed away, forced me to do his terrible work.
Skullface.
Even a country like America sways in his wake. I could not defy him. The fate of Dine lies in his hands. However, perhaps the Nishia led you here. If my children have upset the Hojun of the world, it falls to me to set it right.
Is he a skull as well? Or like quiet, in a way? Yay, checkpoint.
You've secured the target, but he's too old to risk a Fulton extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
He claims they are the dream of every ruler since the dawn of time. Teach them your enemies' words, then unleash them on his lands, destroying only those who speak his tongue. He calls them his ethnic cleansers.
Ethnic cleansers? That's what Skullface is after. Then, Inzuya Badiabulo was... Boss, he's gonna wipe every language besides English off the face of the earth.
Ironic, isn't it? They gave us language.
Lay down, buddy.
And
Lay
now
down.
they take it away.
Down.
It is thanks to them that man first learned to speak. But now, the hands of their clock turn back. They've been warped by the hands of man.
Alle troepen, dit is CP. Wat is er doorgevallen? De voorspan is uitgehaald. Je hebt vreemde en dringen. Alle eenheden, maken die gebied af. Moet niet dat hij ontsnapt niet. Uit.
They know you took out the skulls. No sense rushing things now. Wait and see what their next move is.
P1 is in hot! Find cover!
Probably
This
should
is
have
P1. No targets remaining. Ending attack run and we'll stand by at LZ. This is P1. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Eliminate his skulls without him taking damage. Oh, he didn't take damage. That's good. I'll take that. What? You okay?
Boss, we found the bodies of the two missing Intel team members in Lufwa Valley. We knew we wouldn't get them back alive, but still, it's a damn shame. Don't let their sacrifice go to waste, boss. We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base. That old man, Code Talker, he's the only hope we've got.
I think once I finish this mission, I shouldn't have to worry about the quarantine because now we have the dude and he should procure a cure.
Tell me how to fight it.
Movie. Ooh, interactive movie.
I hid the answer in the microbe this one carries. It turns the male parasites into females,
That's it.
preventing reproduction.
That's it.
One parasite infecting another. However, it doesn't affect only the parasite. It alters the host as well. Your infection will be contained, but you and your men will also be rendered infertile. That is the price you must pay to regain your speech.
Goober.
That freak show back there.
Goober.
They the work of your children too?
Goober.
A different strain from the vocal cord parasite, known as the one that covers.
That's it.
It acts as the host's skin, providing strength in exchange for nourishment. But I did not know those men were infected.
Down.
They were forced to serve him, then steal my research. Have you seen one of their vehicles?
The yellow cake.
Captured a convoy they were escorting. Cargo's some kind of mineral.
What became of it? The metallic archaea.
Clouds ahead!
Now we gotta wait till Metal Gear Solid 6. I'm just joking. That's false. I'm out of drink. Get some more.
Boss, are you okay? So the vocal cord parasites that have infected Mother Base, they're ethnic cleansers designed to silence those who don't fit into Skullface's worldview. We can't allow him to have such power. Go over the mission details and get going ASAP.
Scratchums. Scratchums.
Out ahead!
It's them.
Like you're surrounded by mist. The support chopper can't get close to your position right now.
Hurry! They are coming!
Yeah. You can extract those guys in the event missions and get them as a soldier. I don't know how that... Is that a Bloodborne sound effect? I can't run. I gotta defend the Cold Talker dude.
We are their quarry.
Skulls. So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Great work, boss. I'm coming in on another chopper. Get Code Talker to the LZ and wait there.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Stand by.
Get in, boss.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Another cutscene.
Skullface is no longer in Africa. The nuclear test was a success. Now they turned their knives on me.
Satellites didn't read any test. Neither did seismometers.
The detonation test took place 5 years ago in the southern Indian Ocean. The final test was the opposite, to prevent detonation.
You mean?
Skullface plans to sell nuclear weapons that he retains control of.
It's not like hawking small arms to militias.
Indeed. He plans to avoid detection by exporting minerals containing tiny amounts of uranium in the form of metallic archaea. Once on site, the metallic archaea enrich the uranium and weaponize it. Loaded onto all-terrain bipedal machines. They ensure any country, armed group, even the smallest terrorist cell, can become a nuclear power.
Bipedal. So that's why they needed Huey.
A nuke business to replace the arms business. And Skullface owns the market.
The very atmosphere of nukes, anywhere and everywhere. Deterrence on all sides.
So that's why he ran a non-detonation test.
Yes. Another metallic archaea instantly overrides the criticality generator. A fail-safe only he controls. Any such weapon can be deactivated whenever he chooses, regardless of who owns it or their intent to use it.
Nukes. Controlled by a man, not a country.
If they proliferate, conventional nukes lose all value. Political, military, and economic. The two superpowers become powerless.
The
R&D and medical teams have come up with a proposal for a new suit that applies Code Talker's research, the Parasite suit. Apparently, it can recreate some of the Skull's unusual abilities. But in order to use those abilities, it needs parasites. If you want to wear this suit, you're gonna need to get a hold of parasites by extracting skulls.
We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base.
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base, what's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation. And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikongo strain. Meaning, a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikongo.
So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic?
Use this. A type of Wolbachia, introduced to a sample of the parasite. A parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. We must cultivate more.
Thanks to Code Talker, we've managed to put a stop to any new vocal cord parasite infections. We couldn't save those already symptomatic, but everyone who survived has been released from the quarantine platform. Skullface will pay for this.
Again with the truth serum?
What are those legs made of? Titanium? All the way to the femur.
Metallic archaea.
Sahelanthropus. Where is it?
What?
We have to know before his plan is complete. Sahelanthropus is the final piece.
What are you talking about?
If the Soviets break out a mobile, controllable nuclear weapon, East-West relations will be right back at the Cuban Missile Crisis.
The Cold War returns to life, as countries without nuclear arsenals line up for what Skullface is selling.
Nuclear weapons proliferate overnight. And on the brink of annihilation, the world maintains its balance.
But we know this is all just a shield.
A ruse. The cleansing parasites are what matter most. A WMD to eclipse even nukes, and the only one that can still be used. Skullface is the world's greatest threat. And Zero's. The pieces are in place. All that remains is to unveil Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan.
They can't activate it without me. Okay, B-Zero. Sahelanthropus is beyond the Soviet base camp, in a lab built by the Soviet philosophers. That's what you're looking for. But I have no idea how he's controlling it. It wasn't designed to accommodate a human pilot. No! No! Wait!
We got word from Afghanistan. Everyone at the Soviet base camp's dead. No sign of fighting. Parasites. Skullface's men then headed north. The target is OKB-0. That's where he'll activate Sahelanthropus. Unless we stop him, he'll go down in history a conquering victor. We can't let that happen. Wipe him out. Don't leave any trace of his existence.
I'm gonna need backup on this one.
You'll rendezvous on site.
Boss, about Eli. No matter how many times we talk to him, he just won't listen. He sees everything in terms of victory or defeat and still won't accept that you beat him. We're gonna have to put him in his place. Again. If you don't mind, come back to Mother Base and go another round with him.
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base. You've seen everything we've got on the outbreak. What's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation.
And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikongo strain, meaning a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikongo.
So our Kikongo-speaking staff are at risk.
Quite so. He's right. All the victims do speak Kikongo.
So they can survive if they just use another language.
There is no guarantee. You're only dealing with the Kikongo strain. Other language strains may be present. You well know he was teaching them languages from all over the world. The Devil's House. Nzoya Badia Bulu.
There is no way to know how many strains he has at his disposal.
So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic? You mentioned using microbes.
Use this. A type of Wolbachia. Introduced to a sample of the parasite.
Wolbachia?
A parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. You must cultivate more. What have you done with the infected bodies?
Cremated to stop the spread of infection, but we did keep a few for study.
Good. Take this sample, grind it to a pulp, and introduce it to the larvae now nesting in the dead. The Wolbachia will multiply rapidly within those larvae.
They're soldiers, not some petri dish.
Conventional cultivation methods will take too long. Extract the Wolbachia from those larvae and vaccinate your men. Kikongo speakers first. This is the fastest, surest way. No one is to speak a word of Kikongo until the Wolbachia are safely inside them. I will instruct your medical staff in detail on site. You have the appropriate facilities.
Yes, but
do not worry. I made a pact with your Bete Holone on the honor of the Dene. I speak no lies.
Keep an eye on him.
Will do. Follow me. I'll take you to the medical team.
Now, we must wait for the Wolbachia to multiply in the larvae.
How is the disease transmitted? If it's carried by insects or rodents, then...
There is no intermediate host.
So...
The vocal cord parasites lay their eggs in the larynx of the host. Most hatch and migrate to the lungs, but some are transported to the mouth through ciliary movement, mixing in with saliva.
Saliva. Droplet transmission.
Sneezing, coughing. Any food or water containing infected saliva. It would spread fast.
Indeed. And when the larvae migrate to the lungs, symptoms can resemble the early stages of a cold, making it easy to infect others.
Meaning a simple conversation would be enough to pass it on.
All right, so what happens after the larvae migrate to the lungs?
It is as I said before. They mature by feeding on alveolar tissue. It is only then that noticeable symptoms appear in the host.
And by that point, it's too late. He's infected everyone else. It's one hell of a weapon you've created.
That is what Blag Ana wanted. Something that would spread easily. In truth, he's not the reason. But we will discuss that another time.
The Wolbachia have multiplied. We're preparing to extract them and begin vaccinating. But is this really the only way? Sure, it'll prevent infection, but the cost?
You would rather remove their vocal cords?
No. Tactical communication's the linchpin of what we do.
What if we were to ban the use of Kikongo?
Insufficient. First, there's no guarantee that only the Kikongo strain is here. Second, there is the matter of how the parasites lay their eggs. Before they can copulate, They must be exposed to the pronunciation of a specific language for a period of time, like a container filling with water. But the duration between when the container is full and when the copulation actually begins varies from case to case. In other words, even if the infected stop speaking as a countermeasure, it may already be too late. The only true solution is to prevent copulation through the Wolbachia, or by physically removing the affected tissue.
Do any antiparasitics work?
It sounds as though you have already tried.
Yeah. We tried every one there is, and nothing.
I have yet to find a medicine that can remove the parasites. At best, it temporarily covers their ears.
Why is that?
Because the parasites are companions to us. To remove them inevitably harms the host.
Companions?
More than you think. And this is why the human immune system cannot eliminate them.
The kid, Eli, you find him in Africa. He's the head person of the child soldiers. there is speculation that he is Liquid Snake as well, but I haven't seen anything that confirms that.
Has that brat finally accepted that he lost? Hopefully now he'll be a bit more obedient.
Kinda is. Kinda is his son. OUC?
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
I know you're an expert when it comes to solo infiltrations, but now you have buddies who will fight alongside you. Use your iDroid to deploy them whenever you like. The role of your buddies is to support you during missions. There's more than one way for them to do that. To get the most out of a buddy's abilities, you need to give the right order for the situation.
Getting ahead of myself. Should I do the barrage? I mean, that is 64. Flares, add some armor. Could do chiral gold from Death Stranding.
That's where Skullface is keeping Sahelanthropus before setting it loose in Afghanistan. There's a good chance he's got nukes, too.
Boss, we need to figure out what Skullface is up to. If you make contact with him, get him to talk. The ethnic cleansing parasites, Sahelanthropus. Find out what his plans are.
Skullface's plans are on the verge of fruition. We need to stop him while we still can. Soldiers in that area are all dead. Apparently XOF unleashed the Russian parasite strain. To isolate the facility, they first spread reports of a chemical weapon leak. The infection won't spread into the surrounding regions. Still, I think they just exterminate the men who work for them all this time. Skullface must be making his final play. Snuck into the cargo on board the chopper. His idea of an escape attempt? Who can say? We'll think of how to deal with him later.
Snake, do you read me? I know more than anyone about OKB-0 and Sahelanthropus. Boss, I've made up my mind. I want to be of use to you, not him. Let me work to pay for what I've done. I'll prove it, that I've always been your ally.
Boss, I'll be focused on coordinating backup here at Mother Base. The chain of command is still in place. If you have orders, give them through Miller as usual.
Skullface is in OKB-0. Start by making contact with him. The facility itself is under the control of XOF has occupied the facility. Skullface must be close.
Get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies. 2 more gates to go. Still all quiet at the silo. No sign of Skullface or his Goliath.
Surely they can't already have... No, never mind.
I didn't know about that searchlight.
The Russian parasite strain. To isolate the facility, they first spread reports of a chemical weapon leak. The infection won't spread into the surrounding regions. And still, to think they just exterminate the men who work with them all this time. Skullface must be making his final play. I snuck into the cargo on board the chopper. His idea of an escape attempt? Who can say? We'll think of how to deal with him later.
Snake, do you read me? I know more than anyone about OKB-0 and Sahelanthropus. Boss, I've made up my mind. I want to be of use to you, not him. Let me work to pay for what I've done. I'll prove it, that I've always been your ally.
Boss, I'll be focused on coordinating backup here in Mother Base. The chain of command is still in place. If you have orders, give them through Miller as usual.
Skullface is in OKB-0. Start by making contact with him. The facility itself is under the control of XOF, Cypher's Strike Force. We have no hard data on their force strength, so your judgment in the field will be key. Boss, we're finally here. Find Skullface, and take everything from him. XOF has occupied the facility. Skullface must be close. gates to go.
Still all quiet at the silo. No sign of Skullface or his Goliath.
Surely they can't already have... No, never mind.
Make contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facilities. Good work. 2 more gates to go.
Still all quiet at the silo. No sign of Skullface or his Goliath.
Surely they can't already have... No, never mind.
Hey, who's that?
sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
XOF has occupied the facility. Skullface must be close. Make contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point. Make contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point. Make contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point.
I know how to do it now.
Soldiers in that area are all dead. Apparently XOF unleashed the Russian parasite strain. To isolate the facility, they first spread reports of a chemical weapon leak. The infection won't spread into the surrounding regions. Still, I think they just exterminate the men who worked with them all this time. Skullface must be making his final play. Eli snuck into the cargo on board the chopper. His idea of an escape attempt? Who could say? We'll think of how to deal with him later.
Snake, do you read me? I know more than anyone about OKB-0 and Sahelanthropus. Boss, I've made up my mind. I want to be of use to you, not him. Let me work to pay for what I've done. I'll prove it, that I've always been your ally.
Boss, I'll be focused on coordinating backup here at Mother Base. The chain of command is still in place. If you have orders...
XOF has occupied the facility. Skullface must be close.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies. power gates to go. Still all quiet at the silo. No sign of Skullface or his Goliath.
Surely they can't already have... No, never mind.
the second gate. Only one gate left. From here on in, you're in the enemy's headquarters.
Something's wrong. But it has to be here.
has arrived. Don't let Skullface get away. Stop him at the heliport. Boss, can you see the heliport? Skullface is right there. Make contact with him and make him talk. We have to stop him before his plan is set in motion. Sahelanthropus is somewhere inside there. First of all, make contact with Skull.
You too have known loss. And that loss torments you still. You hope hatred might someday replace the pain. But it never goes away. It makes a man hideous, inside and out. Wouldn't you agree? We both are demons. Our humanity won't return. You, me, we've no place to run, nowhere to hide. And that is why I'll show you my demon. Follow me, big boss!
If it comes to that. That's our leverage against him, our deterrent. He doesn't want a war on his hands.
Whatever the Navajo told you, it's just one possible solution derived by Cypher. My will is different. I've known you since your time at Langley. I've long been the other side of your coin. 1964, Soviet territory. Fox's first mission. Any mess you made, I was there to clean up. You completed your task, and admirably. The information you returned was far more than enough to fill our pockets. With it, our futures became, more or less, set in stone. And then the Major came to me with an idea. Washington doesn't know how to spend money, he said. I'd like to redirect it. His goal was an organization dedicated solely, covertly, to supporting America. Cypher. You know the rest. To him, it was mourning the loss of his friend. Or rather, an act of revenge on the world, but America most of all. America is a country of liberty, a meeting of immigrants. Instead of simply assimilating, its citizens live alongside others. Their roots are varied, diverse. America's never been made up of just one. But he tried to forge a single consciousness, for it and from it. The idea that every citizen would use free will to unite behind their country. Unilateralism like that can't be entrusted to any one individual. So the Major sought a system that used information, words, to control the subconscious. To unite America and the entire world. The Major thought this was his friend's will, but I think he never understood what she wanted. Before he ever walked or cried, even before he was born, his mother tongue was English. He doesn't know the pain of losing his own language. Not yet. He cannot understand her will. I do. I was born in a small village. I was still a child when we were raided by soldiers. Foreign soldiers. Torn from my elders, I was made to speak their language. With each new post, my masters changed, along with the words they made me speak. Words are peculiar. With each change, I changed too. My thoughts, personality, how I saw right and wrong. War changed me, and not only my visage. Words can kill. I was invaded by words, burrowing and breeding inside me. A philosopher once said, "It is no nation we inhabit, but a language." Make no mistake, our native tongue is our true fatherland. My fatherland, my truth was stolen from me. And so was my past. All that's left is the future. And mine is revenge. On those who bleach off the words of their fellow man. This is what I learned from the Major. And then it hit me. It was he who should feel my wrath. He and the code he chose as basis for control. Language codes, information codes, beamed all around us, genetic codes spanning history. By controlling the codes, Cypher Zero intends to unify the world. Codes implanted into our heads, sucking our minds dry as it spreads from one host to the next. A parasite upon this earth, that is what Zero is. As one born into this world, he's afflicted. I hold him responsible for killing my freedom. Killing all traces of my past. Killing any promise of a future. We are all but dead men forced to walk upon this earth. A world reduced to zero. Cypher plans to use its codes to control the world. They think they can. And the mother tongue of all those codes is English. The word became flesh. The final parasite. It knows English. An English strain of the vocal parasite. I will exterminate the English language. With this, I'll rid the world of infestation. All men will breathe free again, reclaim their past, present, and future. This is no ethnic cleanser. It is a liberator. To free the world from Zero. Let the world be. Sans lingua franca. the world will be torn asunder. And then it shall be free. People will suffer, of course. A phantom pain. The world will need a new common tongue. A language of nukes. My metal gears shall be the thread by which all countries are bound together in equality. No words will be needed. Every man will be forced to recognize his neighbor. People will swallow their pain. They will link lost hands. The world will become one. This war is peace. When the world witnesses Sahelanthropus, the hands of the Doomsday Clock will roll on, regardless of Zero. Sahelanthropus will take the first giant step into a brave new world. It is the bell with which a world trodden upon by words declares its independence. We are here. Remember the Alamo.
On station to provide cover. Get us a line of fire. Roger that.
We're not the only demons in this world. Like you, vengeance is all he has. It's man's thirst for revenge that drives the times. Just as you live because of me, he lives because of you. Show him! doing this? Such a lust for revenge? Ooh!
Yeah. S rank. No traces. No alerts. Perfect stealth. No kills. No retread. No nothing. Look at that. Look at that. Took me a lot of fucking time though, dear God, 32 minutes. Probably because of the ending. Okay. I think that's enough. I'm gonna play something else. Talk to friends. Do some other stuff. I may start another one, but I am hungry as can be. Excuse me. Yep, been fun. I don't know who else is in here. So I'm gonna end it there.